Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hey, Lucky. How you doing, cutie? And Andy, Katsu, Dump, Kochi. How are you sweet beans today? Hope you're all doing well. I've been having a pretty chill morning. Did a little Unity work. Did a few little last minute things for Ferality. I decided to put the little name tag on one of my Avies and put one of the specialty shaders on the hair, so it should do the whole audio link thingy in Club Somnia and everything. So that should be fun. That's mostly what I did today. Staring down the barrel of work, getting nasty. Gonna distract yourself with more gaming. Whatever you need to do to get through, yeah. If you need to talk about it, I'm around. Yeah. Work is dumb and bad. So, we're here for you, Dump. So, not much to really talk about, just gonna be nasty and there's no getting around it. Yeah, understandably. If you need to vent or whatever. Not that I can like offer much in the way of solutions, but I can offer a kind ear. And I can offer more silver case. I'm still intrigued so far by this bizarre little game. But we'll see. Let's see. Looks like here's where we left off. We'll do some more silver case. I figure, like, you know, if it does get too, a little too much, we might, do something else for a little bit as well, if we don't want to sit through 4 hours of silver case. There's still a good chunk of this game left, apparently. Hey, Canadian Demon King. Welcome, welcome. Let's move that out of the way, shall we? I'm doing alright. I'm having a pretty chill day. Did some video editing earlier, did a little Unity work. And now we're playing some Silver Case. A princess and 3 young boys. Memories. The clouds turned black, and the village died off. Afterward, the nightmare-eating chimera disappears with the wind. Yeah, yep. Man, even like as early as this one is, it really, boy, it does have a lot of Suda's kind of fingerprints all over it, doesn't it? Aw, thank you, Canadian Demon King. That's sweet. Expensive housing area. Stakeout. Are they still doing this stakeout? I looked away. I missed what date it was. Hey, Tetsu, do you like fantasy? Where the hell did that come from? Hey, Pip. How you doing? Aw, and thank you for the head pats, Andy. It's a type of fable or myth. A story you can lose yourself in. I don't like kids' shit like that. I'm not interested. Well, I bet. Then don't ask. Well, there's this one nice story. I don't give a shit. At a time like this is just the right time for this kind of thing, isn't it? When boring shit gets piled on top of more boring shit, what happens? I'm gonna die, seriously. Just keel over and die. Struggling with pregnant things like nausea and headaches, as one will do, yeah. I wish you luck, Pip. That stuff makes my brain itch. Makes me want to scratch it out with a fork. Come on, just listen. Sorry, I'm going to sleep. That's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk. Sounds like a great lullaby. You know, recently, some people say fantasy is like brainwashing. Giving kids sweet dreams for the purpose of controlling them. When you put it that way, that sounds right. Originally, they were pretty messed up stories. Like, messed up how? Realistic stories without all the happy stuff. Well, that sure sucks. That's why they got turned into happier stories. That all? No, here's where it starts. So anyway, when I was a kid, there was this fairy tale I heard. It's an old folk tale from my hometown, but... Once upon a time, there was a princess. A beautiful princess. Aw, it's talking about Pip. A terrible giant serpent fell in love with her. The serpent ruled the land. No, he had taken over the land. He invaded it? Yeah. The serpent turned the king into stone. The greedy serpent wanted the princess, so he took her away. Pretty standard shit. Go on, go on. Then came a band of heroes. To rescue the princess, they ventured to the huge castle. Well, of course, I'd do the same thing. The heroes combined their powers and fought the serpent. And then, what happened? They defeated it. Fuck yeah. Everything was fine and good. At the end? Well, mostly. What the fuck? That's just a normal-ass fairy tale. That sucked. You liked it, right? No, that's no good. There's no twist. It's not over yet. What? Think of the story I just told you. It's been tweaked to make it nice. The realistic parts have been obfuscated. You know, the realistic parts about when a giant serpent turns a king into stone and steals a princess. Yeah, you know. Well then, what the hell happens? The princess was dead. What the fuck? What do you mean? She was killed by the serpent. Man, fuck that serpent. What kind of story is that? And one more thing. There is no serpent. No. Why not? That stuff comes up in stories all the time. Of course there isn't. There's no such thing as a giant serpent. Well, yeah. It wasn't a serpent, but a human. The heroes were people too. Humans killed another human for revenge. Well, that's just a crime. Yeah. Fairy tales are crimes. The unrealistic fantasy that happens in real life is a crime. Tetsu. I have a question. If it was you, the heroes who got revenge, what would you do? What would I do? I wouldn't do shit. Why? They killed someone. Well, they did murder someone, yeah. There's no differentiation in crime. Doesn't matter what kind of reasons they had. Yeah, I agree. Right? That's how it is. That's the only way it can be. Tetsu. You can go to sleep. Now you're sharp. Bunky and I will keep watch. Wait, I'm there too? Sorry, I'm tired. From that story. It's not a very pleasant story, is it? Tetsu? He's asleep. It's time. Bunky, time for patrol. Go look around. Let me know if you see anyone suspicious. Got it? We're out on the stakeout this time as well, apparently. Go straight. Never. Not once in my life, and definitely not in the Pride Month. Turn left. Yukimura Mansion is up the hill. Yeah, just take your time. No rush. Yukimura Mansion is on the left. Contact it. Are they, like, thinking that we have, like, forgotten how to play the game? Because, admittedly, it's been a few days, but we know how to do that part. Looks like nothing's wrong. Let's check the other side. Go over the hill. At a nice leisurely pace. Left turn, monkey. Yep, I get it. Nice leisurely pace. You get it, don't you? Go down the hill. Once more, contact. No problem. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, get back to the car. We're going downhill. Thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate. Perfect time for it. We're taking a nice leisurely stroll. Left turn, motherfucker. You know, I feel like that was unnecessary. I feel like the motherfucker was unnecessary. We are walking awfully slowly, to be fair. Nice work. Get in the car. What? Tetsu? Huh? What the hell's wrong with you? That... What? That? What the hell are you talking about? It flashed. It did? That's probably not good. Sumio. Yeah. It exploded. Yeah. What do we do? About what? The scene. Scene. Oh my god. I'm asking what you're gonna do. I mean, nothing? Burn it in. The scene here, burn it into your eyeballs. Don't ever forget it. I won't forget it. Ever. Okay. Clearly we didn't do a very good job staking that place out. It just blew up. Sorry. It's okay. Tetsu, it was me. It's my responsibility. Well, I'm sorry. Exactly. It's not my fault. It's yours. What the? It's fine. It's the truth. Yeah, it is. It's Sumio's responsibility. Are you serious? Serious as a heart attack. You asshole. Listen up, Sumio. This kind of thing? You clean this shit up. You're gonna settle this case. Hey, Jay. Ooh, just got out of the shower and you're flirting. Oh my. Just got clean and now you're gonna get all dirty? Goodness. Tetsu. Everyone, please gather at HQ. Sakaguchi, the advisor from Central, is going to explain the situation. Someone please explain something, yes. We're at the investigation headquarters, yep. Bunky, watch closely. Those are the guys from Central. A group of expert criminal investigators. I'm upset that no one's using our cool nickname that Tetsu gave us. No one's calling us Big Dick Bunky. But these days, traditional crime rates have dropped and things just aren't done their way anymore. They're basically a band apart from everyone else. This case is comparatively close to an orthodox kidnapping, so these guys showed up. Big D Bunky, yeah. It's what he called us. He just decided that we were called Big Dick. Thank you, Zaire. I'm glad someone's using that nickname. How you doing, Zaire? Sumio, keep quiet. You don't know when the same thing will happen to you. If crime changes, investigations change too. It's stupid to assume that all of the old ways are somehow inferior. Am I wrong? Sorry. Well, it'll be interesting to see how far Afro goes. This will be something to watch. We're gonna have a character with a big old afro. This is exceedingly Suda 51. It's startling. Hello, everyone. I'm Sakaguchi, Central Police Crime Investigation Advisor. There's something I'd like to get straight. Not on Pride Month. No straight. Doing good. Cancel tonight's stream so you're not up against Virality's opening night stream. That's fair. Anyone referring to me as Afro will be dealt with immediately. Watch yourselves. You hear that? He's really into it. It's enough pleasantries. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. 2 months ago, a note appearing to announce a crime was sent to the Yukimura Zaibatsu. Zaire has occasionally been known to kiss boys, it's true. It's, you know, once in a while. As a treat, I've seen him kiss boys. He did get one of my obscure jokes the other night, so he got a kiss for it. It was stuck inside a newspaper. It was a really crude note. There doesn't seem to be any deeper meaning to the text itself. It was found to be a code only understandable by Chairman Yukimura. The monkey something, it says. As Central, we ask the Area 24 Precinct to have jurisdiction to watch over the chairman's residence. And as you know, although it was under watch, the chairman's house was blown up. He's looking at us. What a dick. Being a dick is par for the course for Afro. Thanks to inexperienced investigators, this case has entered into new territory. Wow, just blowing up poor what's his name. It's more likely than you think. It's, yeah. Or less likely than you think. We haven't found any victims in the remnants of the explosion, and so we think it was purposefully done while nobody was home. However, Chairman Yukimura has been missing since the day of the explosion. And so this case is now assumed to be a kidnapping, or he blew his own stuff up. That's equally as likely a scenario, I feel. Finding Chairman Yukimura is our top priority, along with finding the bomber. Again, we don't know that Yukimura isn't the bomber. Each investigator is to follow Central's orders and carry out the investigation. Yukimura Zaibatsu holds great influence over the national economy. Kidnapping the chairman of the Yukimura Zaibatsu is basically a crime against the national police. Everyone. On the name and honor of the Central Police, I need you all to put out your best to solve this case immediately and bring Chairman Yukimura back alive. You the boy kisser hunter you know one when you see one? We might have a few boy kissers around here. It's been a while, Kotobuki. Yeah. How's your band of killers growing up? None of your goddamn business. I see you've scored a comfy position. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Yeah, you too. Me? Oh, yeah. Whatever you say, Kotobuki. You sound desperate. I am desperate. Keep laughing, Kotobuki. I'm on this. Whatever you have to say, I'm watching over this investigation personally. Do whatever. I don't give a shit. Kotobuki. Nobody wants anything too overdone. Like a steak, you want it just like kind of medium rare usually. All is well? How's the case panning out? I have no idea what's going on. Not no idea, but yeah. This game's weird and cryptic and interesting. And I'm fascinated by it. You reap what you sow. Your dogs were always a bunch of pit bulls. Show them your ass and you'll get bitten. Perfect indeed. I'm warning you as a friend. Sure are a pleasant motherfucker. Just watch your back. Sakaguchi. A video from the perpetrator. It's here. Play it immediately. That's a sex doll. That's a man tied up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is this it? Yeah, that's all. What was their purpose? What do they want? What the hell does this video even mean? From the video, we can confirm that Chairman Yukimura is still alive. However, there's nothing about what the suspects want. Those motherfuckers. Sakaguchi. An interesting torture method. Just leave you tied to a chair next to a sex doll. Yeah, like a blow-up doll. Tetsu. It's a greeting from the suspect. It's some grabby self-assertion. For what purpose? Be easier if we knew. But, what is it? These guys aren't after money. I mean, how are we sure of that? Same day. The Yukimura Zaibatsu HQ. Snow Tower. This game is like the slowest of burns. It's something big. Something huge. This isn't something that can be solved with huge actions. What do you mean? No meaning. But thanks to this, look at how many people have been hurt. Right there. What's up? No, it's nothing. This building just looks like a ghost or something. A ghost, huh? Snow Tower, first floor. Yeah, it's actually sort of calm. Real rich people don't do really flashy shit. It's true. Like build this building. That's why it doesn't stand out. The more it stands out, the more people know what you got. I see. Also, it has sort of a sense of guilt. Somewhere in there. Big Dick. Hey! Finally. It's about time. He hasn't called us Big Dick in a while. Quit fucking around. Let's go. That's me, I'm Big Dick Bunky. That's what they call me. Quite the nickname. Yeah. Hey lady, where is it at? Like, the reasoning behind it was supposed to be because, like, we're doing detective work, so we're, like, a dick like a detective, and we're, like, a big dude. But it's also clearly supposed to be a penis joke. Which, if you know Suda 51, is very on point for Suda 51. No More Heroes is kind of a big dick joke. Can I help you with something? Sorry. We're with the police? Oh, you're with the investigation. My apologies. For the Special Satellite HQ, please go up the escalator to your right and take the direct elevator. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks. Alright. The President's Room. Here it is. Ah. How gorgeous. It's the President's floor. A show of wealth. Yep. It's all imported shit. Someone's got good taste, huh? Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. We've been waiting. I'm Kosaka from Central. Hi. I'm Kodai, and this is Kusabi. We're from HC Unit 2. Heinous Crimes, if you forgot what HC stood for. Nice to meet you. And this is Bunky. He's new. You can call me Big Dick. My pleasure. Any news? Nothing yet, but actually, we had everyone gather up top. But as you can see... Give me this quarter's numbers. Thank you, Dylan. Do the numbers decide? I have some delicious Coke Zero. It's actually quite warm today, so I'm skipping the tea for now. What the hell else do we have to work with? Thank you for the head pass, Thunderwolf. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Coke Zero or Diet Coke, can you taste the difference? I absolutely 100% can, yes. I like Coke Zero much more. I think the artificial sweetener flavor comes through a lot less in Coke Zero than it does in Diet Coke. It's still like a little bitter and a little like acrid. And like a little artificial. But not as bad as Diet Coke in my opinion. If you consider them from each respective department, you're just here for the chairman's amusement, right? Well, obviously, so are you. What are you talking about? What caused the drop in next quarter's budget? The chairman has been looking to consolidate the development departments. Don't spout that bullshit. The environmental department has some really... So you want to just cut off the residential department then? You got no way to back you up, right? Well, maybe if we just turned over, like, the environmental department. What are you even saying? Residential and financing are two sides of the same coin. Are you trying to start something? You can't do this. Why don't we split the difference? You stay the fuck out of this. You have no right to talk to me like that. You idiot. This is Yukimura's company. A bunch of outsiders have no right to decide anything. Hell is that? They must really want to kill the chairman. They're fighting over succession, huh? Any leads on these guys? Anyone related to the company is currently being thoroughly checked out. What do you think? Too early to say. How about it, Tetsu? Yeah, they all look suspicious. Bunch of goddamn weirdos. As you know, our investigators are quite old-fashioned. Honestly, both taste unbearable with the aspartame. Really doesn't make it a much better option than regular Coke, in your opinion. Yeah, I mean... If I didn't have, like, such caffeine dependency, I wouldn't drink it at all, of course. But if it comes down to dealing with the artificial sweetener or dealing with the extra calories, I can deal with the artificial sweetener. Are you Afro's little bitch? I won't deny that. I do think that our methods of investigation are somewhat old, but I don't think it's due to Sakaguchi's wishes. Then what? There is no one single official way to investigate. Nowadays, efficiency is what matters. But there are some things that get overlooked due to efficiency. Filling those areas in is Central's job. Is that the general consensus? Yes. Fine with me. You guys take this over. You'll need it sooner or later. How is security here? We've got it really tightened up. We've got eyes out on the perimeter so far as 1 kilometer in every direction. We're watching over every possible route in. We've got Snow Tower on the lock. Got it. So that's how it is. Huh? Oh yeah. Looks perfect here. There don't seem to be any problems. Yeah, the problem isn't here. Tetsu. This place has nothing to do with it. Monkey's apartment. The Three Monkeys apartment. Suspect in custody. We have a suspect? When did we get a suspect? Ah, thank you, Canadian Demon King. Suspect in custody. Move carefully. Whatever, hurry the fuck up. Like, when did we get a frickin'... It was you, Dylan. I knew it. What? Too late. When did we get a suspect? He's totally emaciated. The bomber, Hanao Hiseki, killed himself. Our one and only lead. Time to put some work into it, I guess. Tetsu, you sound like it's someone else's problem. Huh? Well, I mean, it isn't my job, so you know. Not my turn to shine yet. Why not? You don't want to get in the way now, do you? We don't need any more breaks. Sakaguchi. What is it? It's here. Son of a bitch. Put it up on the screen now. Uh-huh. The hell is this? Am I gonna die in like 7 days if I don't give this videotape to somebody? What does this mean? Is this some sort of riddle? Maybe it's a threat. So murder, huh? Where's Kosaka? At the satellite. Give it to Kosaka. Sakaguchi, how's it going? Is this Kosaka? Yeah. Did you see it? Yes, from over here. What do you think? To interpret it directly, I assume it means that someone is getting killed next. And what do they want? They must want something. Well, what is it? At this point is the last one. There is no next time. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Feel it, Kosaka. Feel their voices. What they're trying to say. What they believe in. Search out their screams. I'll do everything in my power. Good. I'm counting on you, Kosaka. But how you doing, Nightwolf? How are things there? It's the first case I've ever seen that needed this much legwork. Really? I don't even know what to think. We're screwed at this point. Yeah, us too. Our research guys have nothing. Nothing from the body of the bomber, Hiseki, nor from the items left behind. How about Tetsu's side? No idea. Nothing here either. How about you, Tetsu? He's all shut off. Eepy, day off. Nice. And thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate. Hey, Big Dick. What's up? Hey, that's what they call me, Big Dick Funky. This is Kosaka from Central. Is this Kusabi? Actually, this is top secret, but... it's just some dickhead. Hey. Whose radio do you think this is? I know I'm not supposed to contact you here. I have no excuse. Now what do you want? I, Kosaka, all prepared for Harakiri, am asking for a single crucial favor. You for real there, dude? I dare you to call. Gee, dude! Damn. MFR just told you he's about to unalive himself, and you're like, do it, coward. Do a backflip. Do I don't know what to make of this game sometimes. Never thought that Central would ask us to investigate. That Kosaka guy. What a fucking dick. Just cutting me off like that? Yeah. Yeah, what a dick when you know, told him to go ahead and proceed with his plan to cut his gut open with a knife. Is it okay to go on in? It's fine. Hachitsuka is working behind the scenes. Funky. Find an open desk. You know, dude, I'm working on it, man. Like, I'm just taking a look around. Can I take a look around? Yeah, am I like... Huh. Like, I'm... I mean, there are two desks right here. The computer terminal on the desk. Contact from there. I'm trying, man. Alright, it wanted this one. Okay. Okay. Just hurry the fuck up. Wait a second. We can't just go off. Huh? What do you mean? It's not like I have some special skills or anything. Oh, really? You didn't know? Then why did the old man put you here? Because I'm more common. Common? Yeah. That's what the boss said. The fuck kind of standards are those? They needed regular people. So what? You're some kind of neutralizer? Basically, yeah. And you're okay with that. I mean, what? Here it is. Yeah, that's the video they sent us. Hell is this? A watermark. Watermark. If you look through the picture, a code appears. What, like invisible ink? Exactly. Like modern day invisible ink. Huh? To be more specific, this picture uses discrete cosine transformation for image compression. Burying data inside the DCT, a coefficient renders it invisible to the naked eye. So what's it say? Here it is. July 26th, 600 billion yen diamond. It's a lot of money. Tetsu. These guys are greedy. Get hold of Kosaka right away. That's a lot of money. It's like $6 billion. 11 p.m. snack is consisting of Pop-Tarts and sliced apples. Sounds good. You should make a sandwich using the Pop-Tarts as bread and put the sliced apples in the middle. And maybe some peanut butter. $600 billion by tomorrow. Is that even possible? No idea. Maybe selling that building would bring about that much in? That wouldn't be enough. Well then, Yukimura's finished. But it's a lot of money. What's the situation? Difficult. Things have gotten pretty shaky. Like the burgers using Krispy Kreme donuts as the buns. I had one of those once. I had a local place around here that did those. It's better than you would think. The fucking hyenas. We'll continue to negotiate. If that doesn't work out, the government can pay. Get a mortgage on all of Yukimura-owned land. There should be no problem. Okay, then. Go ask Tsubaki. Should work out somehow. We'll have to deal with the aftermath, but I don't care. A man's life is at stake. Necessity knows no law. I you know, kind of like this guy. He's not so bad. Understood. I'll get right on it. Do it. A man's life is at stake. Necessity knows no law, says this chief investigator. Well, Tetsu, I'm going back. Okay. Be careful. See you later. Big Dick. That's me. I'm Big Dick Monkey. No, it's nothing. Never mind. Ronaldo really likes manticores? He does. He does. Mm-hmm. 1 hour ago, there was a phone call from someone assumed to be the suspect. Phone call here? Yeah. Could they trace it? No. I see. Of course not. What's up with Sumio? He went back to HQ. At a time like this? Looks like they're ready. What is this? The item specified by the suspect. Specified? What do you mean? All they said was that we'd need this. What about the rest of the equipment? It wasn't allowed. It wasn't allowed. They said if they saw anything, they'd kill the chairman. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't get it. Why Big Dick? Why me? Me, Big Dick Monkey, that's what they call me. Chief Director Kotobuki's insistence. The old man? Yeah. I was told by Sakaguchi. Whatever. Big Dick, that's me. Go get a real good look at their faces. Burn them into your eyeballs. Anyway, just be sure to come back. Until we get the signal from the suspect, please go ahead and rest. Tetsu, sorry I'm late. Weren't you at HQ? They told me to wait here. I see. Any contact from the suspect? No movement at all. Everything feels really heavy now. Seriously. Here it is. Where? This radio. What's it mean? Let's dance. He's fucking with us. Bunky, you're up. Transporting a 600 billion yen diamond. It's a big job. I'll guide you over the radio. Work out the rest on your own. Bunky, it's all on you now. Don't mess this up. Like, literally, they just handed us a 600 billion yen diamond and went, here you go. What does one even do with a 600 billion yen diamond? Like, you can't unload that anywhere. Not like you can just, like, cash that in at some place. I mean... Sell the rock ASAP. Like, where, though? Where would we sell it? Why do these assholes know about our radio frequency? They must be a pretty technically skilled group. Or it's an inside job. That can't be possible. Those radios are set to a very specific frequency specified by the suspects. So of course they know the frequency then. Hello, sir, does this fine pawn shop in Sotenbori accept rocks? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Some rich Yakuza boss. A spoiler alert, I think the Yamaguchi Zaibatsu are Yakuza. And they are also, apparently, though, so wealthy and have so much of, like, the government in their pocket that they're basically synonymous with the government at this point, is what it sounded like they were getting at. How much money to buy a bunkie? If you have a 600 billion yen diamond, I will accept that as a down payment. But yeah, imagine you just like walking into like, you know, like Pawn Stars, right? 600 billion yen diamond, huh? Well, I don't know. That's just gonna be taking up space on my shelf. I can give you about 20 bucks for it. No. Actually, it's quite a difficult range. It's not the sort of range that could be easily used to communicate. A real veteran then, huh? I love it. I love it. Suda 51 loves, like, that particular sort of, like, voice kind of thing like that, right? That, like, raspy sounding and computerized voice. Like, he loves that sort of, like, soundscape. Like, that's what all the bosses are introduced with, like, in No More Heroes, right? You at the lottery right now to collect your beige coin? You'll come for the bunkie booty? Oh my. No instructions from the suspect yet. Where would he be headed moving in this direction? The industrial zone. If he enters into a highly concentrated industrial zone, it'll be hard to pinpoint them. I guess it's gonna be up to Big Dick then. That's me. Big Dick Monkey. Here it is. What are they saying? I guess they want him to get off. Bunky, get off at the next interchange. Am I saying monkey or bunky? Bunky. Bunky. That's me, I'm Bunky. Where's he headed? Did we lose him? The trash processing plant. We've confirmed it. His vehicle has entered the trash incinerator area. Okay. Emergency communication. Surround the trash processing plant. Get a 3-kilometer perimeter. Don't let a single ant get through. Keep it totally locked down. They're jamming the signal. I can't reach Bunky by radio. Garbage incineration plant. The ransom exchange begins. Alright, I guess we're doing a ransom exchange. I love it. Look up a tank. Yeah? It's a joke, huh? I don't get it. I have to use an implement? I guess I do. Cool. Is that all you wanted me to do? No, okay. We needed to use the stun gun on it for some reason. Good luck, he says. Alright. You want me to do that again? Ah, we do go this way, okay. I don't know what's going on, not gonna lie. There we go. The radio is back up. Funky, where are you now? What's the situation? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This position would be smokestacks? What's the suspect's thinking? Where are they gonna trade? They're using the smokestacks to... Bunky, they're not here. Check the surrounding... The radio's out again. I hope you're all following this. There will be a quiz later. Hey, Necro. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Instructions unclear, speedrunning one of the MMX games, and unsure if you hate or love it. Fair enough. But how you doing, Necro? There it is. Supposedly that is, Suda 51 has said that that has been the theme of all of his games, has been kill the past. You're good, working on last minute Ferality outfit. I went really simple with it. I just put the Ferality decal on the back of a hoodie, put the badge on, and just put a one of the shaders on the avatar's hair. And I'm just calling that good. It's subtle, you know, it's not like super over the top, and I like that. If anything, it might be too much with the hair, but I'm just going dead simple with it. But yeah, how you doing, Necro? We've got him back unharmed. Is this okay? Isn't it? We got the chairman back unharmed. Yukimura is still stuck with a 600 billion yen loss. Took a nap? Nice. Yukimura's finished, I guess. Finished? Why? The use of public funds was shot down. He had to pay it off himself. In Yukimura's current situation, he can't handle something of that scale. Right? So he's finished. The wounds the suspect inflicted were deep. I guess that was their target. Most likely. Rather than money, screwing Yukimura over may have been their real goal. The guy jumped into a smokestack. As for the guy thought to be the actual perpetrator, we have no ID on him. There weren't even any bones left. We have no way of finding out what it is he was after. What about the diamond? Same as the suspect's body. It hasn't been found. The 600 billion yen diamond is thought to probably have burned up in the extremely high temperature. It's a diamond! Are you crazy? You wish us all the best of luck with those 50+ user worlds. Yeah, right? Exactly. A diamond doesn't turn to ash. Exactly. Yeah, like, right? Like, how hot does that have to be to incinerate a diamond? Or didn't turn to ash, rather. What a waste. Pardon me. From Central? My name is Kosaka. Is Kusabe here? He's in the back room. Go on in. Thank you. Excuse me. My name is Kosaka from Central. Hey. What's up with you guys? What's up? You guys get it cleaned up? Yes. We finished removal. Where's Afro? He went back to Central. He said to send you his regards. Regards for what? I believe he's trying to scout you. Tell him I'm too expensive. I'll tell him. I'm kidding. Okay. How's your stomach? Like a Medal of Honor. Thank you. And? I just thought I'd say hello. Thank you for all your help. Oh. Well, good luck at your new job. Thank you. Let's get together again sometime. It would be an honor. It'd be better if that crime never came, but yeah, I agree. Crime can ruin one's heart. Even innocent bystanders can be greatly effective. Reducing that exact thing is our job. You mean covering it up? Close, but not exactly. I had thought there was something wrong with the way the heinous crime unit works, using disposal as a method of solving crimes. But I've started doubting my opinion on the matter. The idea of bringing everything to light is grave? No. So far, the case we're working on has yet to claim a single person's life, and we're on our way to solving it. Yeah. Maybe the perpetrator's motivation was simply to act. To me, it feels like it was some sort of demonstration. They've committed plenty of crimes with plenty of victims, but without showing their motive. And there are many crimes for which the purpose isn't clear. What are you trying to say? I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like the fact that the perpetrator has put together such a huge-scale puzzle means that they're trying to say something to the world. You think too much. Do I? I can't explain it properly, but sometimes the commission of a crime can provide one with a positive position to assert themselves. This time, whoever is doing this was able to perpetrate their crimes without a single death. They've left some sort of message, but at the same time, they've left others with scars. The information distributed by the media is going to cause a great number of people to fall victim to their crimes. So I feel that covering up the very crime itself is a necessary evil. Evil, huh? And by covering everything up, we take away the chance for certain people to assert themselves. That is to say, the chance for the weak to fight back. They'll be left with no way. Whether or not that's actually necessary, well, I just don't know anymore. Is this a visual novel? It's got some gameplay. But not a ton. It's like some kind of real mild, like, puzzle solving, but like it's basically like move to this spot and interact with the thing in a certain way. So to even call those like kind of puzzles is like a stretch. I had no idea what this was going into it, merely that it was like a one of Suda's very first games that didn't get translated for years and years and years, so I wanted to take a look at it. And boy is it interesting. And boy, is it extremely Suda 51 in a very early Suda 51 kind of way. Like, it's you know, even more, you know, kind of like a more grounded Killer 7. But it's also just very, very strange. And has some just, like, really weird kind of things going on in this world that everyone just sort of understands and obviously believes is normal because it's normal to their world, but yeah. It's very strange. But there's this very much this overemphasis on, I don't know about overemphasis, I suppose, but there's a real emphasis on building these characters and having very mundane interactions with these characters, which again is very Suda, right? Like, these people are literally like members of the heinous crime division, the main group here, but their like everyday lives are like so mundane. It's so interesting. Sounds like you've gotten in too deep. I get what you're trying to say, but that's some naive bullshit. You need to get rid of any superfluous emotions. Totally nuke them. Just look at what's right in front of your eyes. Keep your eyes on the prize. Stare down the enemy in front of you. That's how you investigate. Don't worry. Any part of your brain wants to start worrying, roll that shit up and eat it. Am I wrong? You're right. No, he's not. I think I've been getting a bit soft. No! I will repent. I'll throw everything I have into this investigation. Not that bad. I'll be on my way. This world is so strange. Also the video game. Suda wants you to be hard for this investigation. I think even Suda is like saying that this is like these people are in the wrong, right? Like I think that's the message. Like don't forget Suda is like, you know, very punk, right? He's very much like an anarchist. He's just trying to be lewd. Fair enough. Fair enough. We are Big Dick Bunky after all. But yeah, I guess for those that like may have missed the beginning parts of this, the earlier streams, like in short, in this world, like crime's pretty rare, and the emphasis on when like a crime happens is finding the perpetrators of the crime and everything, and doing everything you can to just completely erase any evidence that a crime occurred in the first place. Because it seems there's a real emphasis on controlling information, they tell us in the beginning of the game, like that's the big thing. Is that everything's about controlling information. And that there's this huge disparity between the wealthy and the poor. And that things are only kind of kept the way they are through strict control of information. So that was what that conversation was basically about, was that they do need to keep, like, you know, the masses under control, or they will rise up and commit quote unquote crimes. But also, like, when someone dies, like, literally their ghosts will just be hanging around, like psychic projections of like their last moments and shit. And further, those, you know, those, like, the kind of spread of ideas is almost like a literal disease, it's treated like in this. So the main theme seems to be that, like, information control versus the inability to kill an idea seems to be the main theme going on here. It's really interesting so far. It's also jam-packed with a lot of stuff that's not about that. It's quite interesting. It is... Of all of the Suda 51 games I have played, this might be the most Suda 51 game. Yeah, it sounds pretty Suda. Exactly, right? This might be the most Suda 51 game. Sounds like something the ultra right-wing would try to do, but they happen to suck too much to pull it off. I mean, they love the uneducated, right? They love the uneducated. They purposefully, you know, cut funding to schools and shit, right? To keep people uneducated. They are very much about controlling the narrative. People truly believe that Democrats are leftists, for example, because they've controlled the message. And of course, Democrats are happy to pretend that they are actual leftists and not centrists, so that they can also benefit from the belief that it doesn't go any further left than them. So both sides benefit from, obviously, from controlling, both sides, as if it, it's really, one side and one center, not two sides, but you get what I'm saying. So I don't know. The control of information has been actually going pretty well for them. Naka, you seen Sumio? Nope. Sumio? Oh, I saw him. Where? Here. When? Yesterday. This motherfucker. Forget it. Sumio went out. Where? No idea. Oh yeah, that's right. Today, the Yukimura Zaibatsu is holding an emergency board meeting. Today. Isn't today Saturday? It's apparently a secret meeting. So they plan on making some huge decisions behind their employees' backs, huh? It's always the uninformed lower downs who end up getting screwed. Sure, absolutely correct. They suck shit at it, but that's not to say they failed. Yeah. It seems to have been a success. Hopefully that's all that happens. This case is still going. You would have thought that that would have been the end of the case. So what's going on now? Chairman, thank God you're safe. I love the, like, grotesque way these executives are all, like, depicted in these scenes. They look like grotesque, soulless, like, just monsters. It's very good. So you're back, you bastard. We've been waiting for you. Should have fucking died. Chairman, we're so glad you're unharmed. Check out the looks on these assholes' faces. You need any more time off? Shit, this son of a bitch came back. I know a good hot spring. I'll set you up a reservation for you right away. That's it, leave a good impression. Our company is nothing without our chairman. Please don't overexert yourself. Yeah, you still got some use. All employees in the security department have been fired. Responsibility, what a crock of shit. All of Yukimura's departments and divisions are working at normal capacity. All of us members of the board have been awaiting your return. This is the last time I bow down to you. Everyone. Good work during my prolonged absence. Your words have touched my heart. I apologize deeply for all of the trouble. Now I have a favor to ask of you all. The history of Yukimura was one of glory and honor, but the history was built upon many sacrifices. I want to liquidate that history. Right here and now, kill the past. Yep. I called it earlier, right? It's Yukimura himself that's behind the whole thing. Like, he orchestrated his own kidnapping. He blew up the building. That's why he was absent when the place blew up. It wasn't so much a kidnapping, but rather he orchestrated this. And now by liquidating those assets and, like, taking this diamond, he can now start a new life. He knows that all these assholes are treacherous fuckers that want him gone. I'm calling it right now. As of today, I want to put an end to it. Everyone. It's time to wash your sullied bodies clean. Die together with Yukimura. Forgive me, brothers. Is that the diamond? To do it, of course, on a Saturday to make sure the only people that he got were the other executives on the, the board members. It's been blown to bits. What has? Snow Tower. I have no words. Yukimura Zaibatsu has been destroyed. The remaining land and buildings have been sold off to the government. All of the proceeds will go towards paying back Chairman Yukimoto's ransom money. So it all went exactly as the perpetrator planned. As if they were specifically targeted, only the management was killed in the explosion. Central is going to be treated like a joke. Yes, too. Things are going to get rough. Looks like Sakaguchi took the fall. He took full responsibility to ensure his subordinates' jobs. What about that one guy? The big one? Kosaka? He went with Sakaguchi on his own volition. Where? A new assignment somewhere out in the sticks. I see. Tetsu is going to be sad. Do I look like that much of a bitch to you? Oh, you were here? Naka. I want to look into Yukimoto's business. For information on the company, you can check the internet. No, I mean all of it. This case isn't over yet. I want to bring up all of Yukimoto's history. Let's give the souls of the dead some fucking peace. Yeah, up until now, no one had died on this case, as they mentioned, and now a whole lot of people just died all at once. I do like the sheer amount of weight, though, that is given to a human life in this game. That's kind of in stark contrast to a lot of other Suda games. Big Dick, that's me, I'm Big Dick Monkey. We're going to take these materials and check them from cover to cover. It's a pretty ridiculous amount. Don't start bitching about it. I will bitch about it if I feel like it. I got a security card. How nice. It was just lying there. How convenient. Document storage is underground. How can we get down there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, it looked like there was a contact point here, but I don't see anything. But it also didn't say contact point. It's over here. Announced in 1974. Nemo Suite Series First Period Advance. Cutting-edge features for the modern age. Total comfort and high-level safety measures. Yukimoto's group's Nemo Suite. Hey, Crow. Speaking of sweet. We have Crow. Absolute sweetie. Yukimura Group, a conglomeration that cares about the future. Oh, definitely. 7400. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? Alright. We got a number. Can I use that number on something now? You went out to your local pub for lunch? Oh, very nice. I could kind of go for a drink. I haven't had a drink in a while. Hey, Amala, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Had a pretty chill day so far today. Did a little video editing earlier, and then did a little Unity work. So I have an avatar ready for reality tonight. A bit knackered, but okay, I hear ya. I had a long one last night, and didn't get a ton of sleep, but I'm doing well. And I get to play some Silver Case, which is a very interesting game. Nemo Suite Series Royal. People's lifestyles change with the times. But life's true necessities never really change. The Yukimura Group presents a whole new lifestyle, Nemo Suite Royale. The Yukimura Group, bringing the future closer. 0026. But yeah. Aside from tired, how you been, Mala? Been good? Good. Working on anything? Any new commissions? We probably needed to remember those numbers, huh? Or not. Don't worry about it. Just drawing for yourself. Nice. It's important to do some things for yourself. Your art belongs to yourself as well as belonging to the world. It's important to do things for yourself. I guess these are both contact points we can check. Been drawing a lot of fun stuff for yourself. Nice. Confidential document number 4. Back in 1979. Case name. Suspicions regarding waste from Mikumo 77. Processing deletion. Reporter XX. Report, in accordance with requests from residents, the water quality inspection of the XX River has been performed. The inspection is rumored to have stretched out 2 years due to, more redacted, controlling things behind the scenes. Regarding the water safety, the whatever division of the whatever department of the Ministry of Health and Welfare has given the go sign. Harmful materials were not found among the materials from the waste. Seems there is no problem with water quality. At one point, residents staged a demonstration in front of the factory, but with word of this report spreading, the situation has calmed down. Recently, standoffs between residents and the factory have been occurring frequently. Some residents' behavior has been extremely inflammatory, and some of it is considered to be somewhat extraordinary. It is well known that this has been caused by the discord between the residents and Yukimura, but this should probably be tranquilized by us before it gets further out of hand. Confidential Document 1, also back in 1970. Relationship between the Yukimura Zaibatsu and an attorney of some sort. RE, the induction to factory construction plan for Mikumo Village number 32. Mikumo 77. Apparently a large sum of money was exchanged between the Yukimura Zaibatsu and the attorney in the name of political donations. Information received from, redacted source. The day before entering into an open investigation, Redacted gives orders to stop. On the same day, Redacted and Redacted from the Redacted unit are ordered to fully investigate Mikumo 77 and the Yukimura Zaibatsu, and constant reports are demanded for Yukimura's background check. From this day forward, anything pertaining to this case is to be considered highly confidential. Report provided by Redacted to Redacted and the Redacted departments. Let's see, again, like 1975, influence of protests against construction of the Mikumo 77. Group opposing the construction of the Mikumo 77 has lost financial appeal to Supreme Court. Subsequently, construction has been legally approved and is set to begin at the beginning of the year. At dawn on 10/31, the representative of the group leading the appeal is reported missing. On 10/31, hey, that's Halloween, the anti-construction group held a meeting which Representative Redacted attended. After the talks, which lasted till late at night, so-and-so headed home with so-and-so. Reports that so-and-so said that they would go propose a mutual compromise to Yukimura. Afterwards, so-and-so went missing and has apparently not returned home. Additionally, at the meeting, so-and-so was significantly drunk, and it is possible that some sort of accident occurred. However, according to so-and-so, when they last saw so-and-so, so-and-so was no longer that drunk. Also, so-and-so was prepared to head to the Yukimura mansion, so it's plausible that they went to the Yukimura mansion. The such-and-such investigation is set to continue through the week. Too bad Halloween doesn't exist in Japan. They don't do much with it, but they will occasionally celebrate. Like big cities will have like little celebrations for it. Like if you go to like Tokyo on Halloween and people are partying and dressed up. Eight 1979. Almost exactly 1 year before I was born. Mysterious points are the Riku Yukimura murder case. At dawn, on 8/7, the body of a girl estimated to be 7 to 8 years old was found. Approximately 5 days had passed since the time of death, and decomposition had been progressing. The body showed signs of violence, leading to the decision to treat it as a homicide case. Today, the body was identified. The girl's name is Riru Yukimura. Yukimura, like the owner of the company, the Yukimura Zaibatsu here. Age 7. She lived with her parents, members of the Yukimura family line, yep, there we go, in the Mikumo village, and her parents were in charge of factory management. With regards to Riru Yukimura's murder case, several mysterious points have been brought up. When the body was discovered, injuries suggested the actions of a single individual deviant, but the subsequent autopsy report indicates the possibility of multiple perpetrators. The time of death was determined to be right in the middle of the parade demonstration, put on by the residents, but there was not a single witness. The crime is thought to have been planned, but the location at which the body was dumped made it relatively easy to find. Although the 7-year-old girl was missing, the missing persons report and search request was not filled until 3 days after the disappearance. Around the same time as the crime, 3 children who live in the village were apparently badly injured in a strange accident. Details are unclear, but the name of one of the boys involved has been found. The children involved were known to be friends of Riru Yukimura. Residents were extremely uncooperative regarding the investigation into Riru's murder. This is likely due to the discord with Yukimura. I guess they did say, hey, don't complain about all the reading we're going to be doing, right? Confidential document number 8. Case name, drugs contained in Mikumo 77 factory, waste processing, information partially publicized. Regarding the drugs apparently contained in the runoff, according to investigator so-and-so, fabrications by so-and-so have been discovered. Reports were discovered to be completely false. So-and-so has been terminated and is currently being held by so-and-so. Is anybody piecing any of this together yet? Is what happened here, was some shit going down with Yukimura, the Yukimura Zaibatsu, doing some shady shit. That ended up in some poisoned water, which harmed a bunch of people in their residences. And the people living there took revenge on Yukimura through the daughter, through the young girl. Is that what we're getting at here? Suspicions regarding waste from Mikumo 77. In the report from 2/16/1979, it was stated that the water from the river had nothing wrong with it, but the so-and-so group performed a separate top-secret inspection, and it was reported that the water was found to contain harmful materials from the factory's waste. Wastewater was collected and checked for confirmation, and an inspection was requested within the department, from which the following was found. Materials similar to hydrochloric acid were discovered, and these materials can shut down the parasympathetic nerve system. This causes excitement, dizziness, and hallucinations in some people. Additionally, materials similar to were also found, which caused the overproduction of angiotensin II hormones. Angiotensin II hormones. These materials contain narcotic materials and are highly addictive. If these results are factual, then the factory would prove to be extremely dangerous to the Mikumo village. Measures must be taken immediately just in case a wastewater sample is being sent together with the report. Confidential document, 1977. Inheritable heinous crimes. Here we go. While undertaking Yukimura's background check, information was received from a surprising source. Inside History of Inheritable Heinous Crimes, stored in the HC Unit Materials Room, the blank family line was discovered. The blank family line is old and was able to be traced back 13 generations. Among those, including the historic criminal so-and-so, were 8 names. Additionally, the land on which the Mikumo 77 factory is set to be completed this year was found to be the spot on which so-and-so was shot to death by the HC unit. It is unknown whether Yukimura purchased this land and built the factory knowing this fact. However, it doesn't seem to be a simple coincidence. Many residents are already filing complaints about the factory. There's a rumor that waste from the construction site has been flowing into the XX River, from which residents get their drinking water, and the village has requested a water quality inspection from the government. Right. And as we know, it was found to contain a bunch of shit. Completion of Riru Yukimura's murder investigation. Upon the arrest of the suspect, the investigation of the murder of Riru Yukimura has finished as of today. With the self-surrender of main perpetrator redacted, the case was solved and closed swiftly. 2 accessories, so-and-so and so-and-so, are said to have died while avoiding capture. Details have been reported in the HC Unit case file. Like, it looked like something opened up, right? What was it getting at here? Where's this thing? That opened up. Oh, right here. Here we go. Confidential document number 9. Case name, discovery of skeletal remains. Processing. Unreported due to death of person in question. On 10/23, Mikumo Village resident so-and-so was so-and-so, and skeletal remains were discovered. Results of an analysis of the clothing worn by the remains proved that the body was that of so-and-so, missing since 10/31/1977. The boys he was after. It was thought that he had been in contact with the boys in order to publicize the truth. Part of the report said to have been fabricated by investigator so-and-so states the following. The children's eyes looked extremely sad. The eyes of one of them, so-and-so. Another's mouth, so-and-so and so-and-so. The two children named something key and something key were clearly hiding it. The leader, something O, something E. What is this, a fucking fairy tale? Protests. A fucking fairy tale, like the princess that was killed by the serpent, huh? Marches, kids, parades, a princess and some heroes, and a huge serpent. So there really is a fairy tale town. Mikumo 77. Hey, Big Dick, that's me, I'm Big Dick Monkey. What can I do? Let's go see his ass off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here it is, Tetsu. Ah, the Twilight Town. Everyone's come into contact with this town at some point. How nostalgic. It's been what, like 20 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, looks like during that time, this became the kind of town nobody wants to come near. That's right. This town has been waiting for us. Took enough time and effort. Yeah, it's the final parade. So they had to do it up big. You happy now? Sorry. Looks like there's gonna be fireworks. Wanna go watch them? Tetsu. I have always loved Suda's refusal to stay with one sort of art style throughout an entire game. And just like, no, just throw some anime in there. I know, right? It's so... I love it. It's so weird. Like, almost all of his games do this, right? Like, these bizarre mashups of visuals that just don't go together. Sometimes in the same scene where one character in a scene will be done up all anime style and another character in the scene will be done in a more realistic style. Is it over? Yeah. Why are you going this far? To kill the past. What's in the past? All of me. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, you know that? Finally. I've become an idiot. Let's go. Yeah. Keep confident. Yeah. Stare hatred right in the face. Yeah. Move forward. Yeah. Sometimes the past is important. Your real fight starts here. If you feel like you're gonna buckle, just remember. Thank you, Joshua. Am I the most beautiful bun in the world? I don't know. I'm probably like top, like top 5. Excuse me, are you Mr. Kusabi? Who the hell are you? As of today, I'm your new partner, Kodai. Kodai? Perhaps the most beautiful bun in the world? Thank you, Blucky. Never heard of you. You get the wrong unit or something? No, I was assigned here. I got no use for career types. Fuck off. Actually, I'm just a high school graduate. Oh yeah? And why are you wearing that suit? Just personal preference. What the fuck? Nope, not saying that word. Do I? That ain't gonna work. Huh? What's your name? Huh? Your first name. The one your mommy and daddy gave you. It's Sumio. Sumio Kodai. Alright, Sumio. Follow me. To where? Fuck you mean to where? We're gonna go get you a suit. I'm fine, thanks. Just come with me, I'll hook you up. Really, it's fine. Hurry the fuck up. I really don't need one. Tetsu, we got a call? Where? The Tsubaki Syndicate. Let's go, Sumio. Okay. A little flashback to when Sumio started, I guess. Tetsu. You ended up never buying me a suit, huh? Whatever, just walk. My suit. Yeah, I'll buy you one. Awesome. Once you're an old man, that is. Keep confident. Stare it down. Live positively. That's right. Okay, let's go. So I guess Sumio there was, he grew up in that town. Complicit in the whole thing. If I'm putting that all together correctly. Yeah, this is early Suda. Yeah, right. Yeah. So if I'm putting it all together there correctly, yeah, it seems like Sumio there grew up in that town. That's why he was familiar with the whole thing. Hence him talking about the fairy tale earlier on the stakeout with Tetsu. And so he was kind of probably at least aware of what happened. He would have been quite young, because this is taking place in '99. And those events happened back in the 70s. And he doesn't look that old when he started, like, you know. It must have been shortly after that it happened that then he... Yeah, he must have been quite young. I guess presumably that's why he joined the heinous crime unit. Despite being kind of a regular guy by his own admission. but was obviously troubled by the past. That's probably why he got scouted for the heinous crime unit, because like everybody that works there was personally scouted, and they're all a bunch of weirdos that all think like criminals in a way, which makes sense if he was complicit in the events. I guess that's what I'm going with. Well, I think that's not a bad place to... Maybe we'll take a pause on this for now. Maybe we'll take a little break, we'll come back, and maybe we'll maybe do a little more Nine Kings, maybe? What do you think? Do we think some more Nine Kings for a bit? I don't really feel like starting another case right now. Yeah. But why don't we take a little quick break, and then we'll come back and do a little Nine Kings, or maybe Balatro. We'll see. Alright, we'll be back in just a couple. Ads will be starting in a moment, so that's pretty much perfect. So, alright. I will catch you all in just a few. Alright, we're back. Do you all have some refreshments? I've refilled my soda. Yeah, Silver Case is really quite interesting. I'm really digging it. I'm really digging it. But I know it's probably not the most interesting thing to watch. But boy, as like a Suda 51 fan, wow, it's really neat. It's not. I would say so far, it's obviously kind of not as good a game as, say, Killer 7, which is probably still like his best one, but it's been really pretty neat. I'm digging it. But yeah, how about a little Nine Kings, though? Do a couple runs of Nine Kings, maybe, to close out the night. Let's see, who do we like? I'm close to unlocking the King of Nature here. I need to train more units. We'll probably get that this run. What do we want to take a look at? Maybe we'll just do a King of Nothing run here. Ooh, we have a perk. Towers deal more damage. Extra plot. Start with a random card. Special cards 10% more likely to appear. Castle can level up more times. That might be cool. I wonder what that's like. Let's go with it. The year is 774. King of Nature and King of Stones. I guess we're doing archers. Just leave that on auto. I think a scout tower sounds good. Let's go with the blacksmith. I think blacksmith early is a good call. Ooh, a trebuchet. 3 random plots. Every poison effect. Huh. 3 roll. Yeah. I think just sharp blades here is a good call. Let's upgrade the blacksmith again, I think. I feel like that's a good call. Could max out the blacksmith. Maybe we want soldiers. What if we max out the blacksmith? I feel like that's a good idea to do. Let's max out the blacksmith. Hmm. 2% damage to all towers and base every year. Could be nice. That could be nice. Let's see. What do we got? Prosperity. Okay. Creates roots that trap enemies. Procreate. Every year adds 2% hit points to adjacent troops. Don't know that I really like any of these, if I'm being honest. Maybe we reroll. Do we want to poison? Maybe. Some poison arrows on these archers. Soldier or castle. Wild card also good. Let us go against... Progress? Let's go progress. Go with the quarry. Have you considered mushrooms? Have you considered more trebuchet? The enemy death noises now live rent-free in your head. Ooh, we love a flame tower. Flame tower, go. We love a flame tower. Have you considered more mushrooms? I don't love any of these, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Poison. Every poison effect is now applied twice. I mean, we do have poison archers. I don't know if that's all that helpful for us, though. Let's take more stuff. Oh, no, we haven't even made the archers poison yet, huh? Yeah, let's reinforce the archers, huh? Who needs units when you have mushrooms? Have you considered more mushrooms? Have you considered more mushrooms? Think about it. Do we want a converter? Do we want rats? Do we want to turn the enemy into rats? Jeez, keep giving us more castles. Why not? We will have the grandest castle you've ever seen and no troops. Oh, the blacksmith's already maxed. Okay, good to know. Let's see, the quarry. Yep, we can level up the quarry again. Let's pop this where? I guess just right there. That'll be fine. I would like the archers to know that they're allowed to just stay back here. They don't have to run up front. Like, you're allowed to, like, use your ranged abilities, archers. It's... Oh, the castle is maxed. It sure is. Okay. Blacksmith is also maxed. Sure is. Alright. Have some poison, archers. Paladin. We could do paladins. Maximum hit point of all troops. Could be nice. There we go. Nah. Nah. Stop giving me... I have so much castle. My castle is the grandest in all of the land. Fine. How's our trebuchet? Trebuchet could stand another level. We can now make peace with one of the kings. Progress. More mushrooms? Have you considered more mushrooms? I think we do that. Do we want any of these? I don't think we do. Sure. Beefy ass paladins, there we go. The archers still just immediately die. Just born to die. Life is a fuck. Flame. Oh, oh, I misclicked. I meant flame tower. No. I wanted flame trapper. I guess we're doing traps. Yeah, I wanted a better flame tower. I'm so sad now. We're taking wild card now, and we're using it on the flame tower. I mean, I guess we're in it with that. Attack speed of your towers by 50%. That seems great. I have a lot of towers. There's one archer back here. Look at him go. Proud of you, buddy. He's doing great. You know, I could upgrade the archers finally, but no, why would I do that? The one guy who knew, yeah, hiding behind the flame tower, exactly. Like, come on, dude. Get all these traps. There we go. Flame tower, go. Wild card, go. Hmm. Let's see. Flame tower. We can maybe reinforce the paladins. We can wild card the archers at last. Or we can wild card the mycelium. The mushrooms are doing a better job of killing than the archers are. Yeah, just stay back here, guys. Just stay back, yeah. That's the idea. Like, you don't have to, like, be risking your asses like that, my guys. Just chill. They got, you know, let Flame Tower and Paladins take care of it. You just kick back. Just stay right back here. Look at this trapper back here just chilling. He knows better. It's like, I'm not going out there. What do we want to upgrade right now? Maybe the scout tower? Finally? Somehow we have never, like, done the scout tower. Oh, we're done. We're almost done anyway. I guess let's just pop everything down, right? Can we pop down a second castle? No, we can't. We can't even pop down a second castle. Not allowed. Windows reminded you that late October is slowly approaching. The end of updates for Windows 10. I should probably care more about that than I do, huh? That's right. Your champion is no match against Flame Tower. We love you, Flame Tower. Gotta buy a new PC at some point, but then it'll have Windows 11, which is ugh. Yeah. We deem it acceptable. We love the chaos increasing. It's gonna be really funny when something finally does make it past my line and walks into all of these traps. Have you ever considered a second flame tower? I think we would rather fight the King of Greed. Excuse me. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. What if we reroll? What if we reroll again? What if I still don't want any of these? Huh. The trappers are apparently responsible for a lot of death. Go flame towers, go. Attack the... yeah. Our sun is getting so big. Man, some stuff, like, actually kind of started to make it through. Oh, I'm so proud. Look, our son is fully grown. My large adult son, exactly. Have you considered Another young shot. Another Don't talk to me, my son, or my son's son ever again. Is 11 that bad, is it? Go, Flame Towers, go. Are trappers maxed? Or trappers are maxed? I think the quarry is maxed. Sure is. Start another quarry. That's a big army. Make peace with a king. Nature, I think, actually, right now. I think we're good on nature. Anything from the 2000s to the mid-10s will need to be given the DOS box, virtual box treatment going forward. Oh, that is annoying. I guess we take... What do we take here? Maybe overinvest? And then we just throw the boars away. Scout tower is maxed. Forest. We had a. Did we have? Did we not have a farm? We don't have a farm. We'll do that. Let's overinvest in. Actually, the archers are doing way better right now, huh? Oh, because the archers are finally able to kind of kick back here a little bit. Oh, God. We just got, like, Zerg rushed. Could really use some walls now. Just to avoid that happening. Means you can't make use of multi-threading and memory above 2.1 gigabytes. Just nothing at this point. King of Spells. Do we have anything that needs to be... Ooh, the quarry, sure. We could have upgraded our third flame tower too. Uh-oh. 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 We really could use some walls. I feel like walls would be kind of nice right about now. Yep, more damage. Let's go with static. Yo, let's go. Just playing the game long enough. Uh-oh. Well, that wall didn't do shit, did it? They just tore right through that wall. That wall did nothing. What a waste of 30 gold those walls were. Oh, hey, yo. King of Stone. We can do King of Stone now. Something, build the wall. Yeah. Let's go. How do we still not get that? The King of... Alright. Well, we got King of Stone. It's fine. We got this. Now we shall build the wall. What are boats and planes? Look, listen. Listen, alright? We have the very best people on it right now, okay? Summons towers that shoot nearby enemies. I love that for us. This is my ideal build already. This is like, what are troops? It's bigly huge, yeah. Bigly huge. What are troops? We don't do troops here. Huh. Well, you know. Maybe troops are a good idea? But also, that sounds like quitter talk to me. Flame Tower, let's go. We love you, Flame Tower. Troops will go here if we ever get any troops. Which so far I've seen no troops. No troops, just towers. You know, I see no reason to worry about these troops. That they seem to be so interested in us having these troops. Who needs them? Who needs troops? King of Nature, you know why? King of Nature? Mushrooms. Flame Tower, go. We love you, Flame Tower. We don't do troops. Like, what do you need troops for, quite frankly? More towers. Yo, you considered mushrooms. Let's go with Quarry for now. Everyone's favorite anime, Quarry in the house. Alright, wall is probably a good idea. What's anime? A miserable pile of secrets. A mistake, according to Miyazaki. What are troops? Never heard of them. Troops? Not even once. What's that mean? Oh, our stronghold. Oh, I get it. Yeah, so we're going to be popping up even more of these towers. I love that for us. No. No. Damn. Hey, all that silver, how you doing? We did a little silver case earlier, and now we're doing some more 9 kings for funsies. Thank you. I shall do some stretchies. Some stretchies could do me some good. Ugh. Expand dong. Let's see. Have you considered more mushrooms? Please put them on, Takamine-san. That's an anime. Oh god, are you watching that, King? I'm so sorry. I couldn't even, like, watch that. Like, I'm incapable of watching that. I can't do it. How do they just rip my walls down that fast? But how you doing, King? You're watching Yandere, a Dark Elf. There's, like, so many ecchi anime this season, and none of them are doing it for me. Like, I am a man that enjoys some ecchi. I'm a man that creates ecchi, for God's sake, right? Like, I love me some adult content. Put them on. Yeah, I can't. Like, it's just, it's not interesting. I don't understand this concept of troops. Man, I don't really care about either of these. Neither of them are giving me anything good. I guess get rid of King of Spells, because at least nature can give us clone and more mushrooms, right? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Rock is a lady's modesty, is veering into fetishy territory, but keeps it in a band analog. Oh, the one with, like, the Yuri, the Yuri one. Wait, do these count as troops? No, I bought troops. Run invalidated. I can't believe I bought troops. Run invalidated. Yeah, it's the Yuri one. Yeah. I could earthquake it. Polygroup of pent-up prep schoolers making a band. Yeah. Historians will say they were just friends. With 4 album cover references in the OP at least. Okay. I assume it's literally just not ever going to be as good as, say, like, Bocchi the Rock, though, right? Can't imagine. Carol and Tuesday probably... Oh, I'm sure Carol and Tuesday is better. I need to watch Carol and Tuesday. I really liked Bocchi the Rock, though. But it's better than the Jellyfish Show. Really? I heard that was good. I don't, like, have traps. We'll take that. My son is growing larger. It was just okay. Alright. Did you like Bocchi the Rock? What did you think of Bocchi the Rock? We're gonna buy some elves just so we can throw those elves in the trash later. That's what I think of elves. You didn't see it? It's good. It's good. A lot of it is a bit of a love letter to Asian Kung Fu generation. But it's really good. Now there's a trapper. Exactly. Elves are only good for one thing. I think I can, like, put up more walls. You think that's possible? Can I set up, like, a second row of walls? I'm kind of curious. I feel like we should find out. I can't right now, obviously. I don't have room, but... Unless I wanted to just get rid of my ballista. The ballista are kind of trash, right? They're probably still better than having a wall. Maybe a lizard or a cat person if you're feeling the need to crack dark elf skulls in Morrowind. Yeah. Speaking of, right in the trash. Blacksmith is already leveled up all the way, I think. Oh, we're already at the end there. All right, well, we have to find out, right? I guess we can. Okay, cool. We have no space, so we're just gonna have to toss these out. Okay, the walls are actually holding up for once. That's cool. And the King's Champion was no match for 2 flame towers. Dark Elves are beyond racist, and they get owned to high fuck going into Oblivion and Skyrim, according to the lore. Southern Morrowind and most of Vardenfell get invaded as revenge against the Dark Elves enslaving the lizard folks. Should I finally play an Elder Scrolls game? Not really if I don't care for single-player, omnipotent character action RPGs. Yeah, and I kinda don't. Like, I didn't hate Fallout, like the Fallout, like, modern Fallouts, like, like Fallout 3 and New Vegas and stuff, were, like, fine. I liked them. But, for whatever reason, yeah, like, the Elder Scrolls games never appealed to me. I couldn't tell you why. Give me King of Greed. Might be a mistake. I don't have troops. Why would I procreate? We literally don't have troops. We don't do troops here. Why troops when you can just towers? Like, there's lore in game here and there, but most of it you can read on. Yeah, right? Yeah. We'll build the most beautiful wall, and we will make the King of Spells pay for it. In the trash. They just destroyed my wall in a second. What the fuck? My big, beautiful wall. It was bigly huge, yeah. I can't believe that happened. My big, beautiful wall. We were gonna make Mexico, I mean, the King of Spells pay for it. We're also putting tariffs on all of the other kings. Clearly they will pay for the tariffs, not the Stone Kingdom. We'll just build everything in the Stone Kingdom from now on. We even trade with the other kingdoms. We're in like a trade deficit with the other kingdoms, and damn it, I did it again. We don't want Ballista. Ballista are a troop. I did it again, everybody. I failed you. Yeah, we're in a trade deficit. which is definitely something like that we should care about. So we're just increasing the tariffs to make it neutral, you see. And this will not pass the cost on to the citizens of the Stone Kingdom here, for reasons. We will simply make everything we need in the Stone Kingdom. Now, I know what you're saying. We can't grow bananas in the Stone Kingdom, but shh. Depending on the school of econ you follow, trade deficits are actually good because you're increasing the influence of your currency with other countries. Yeah, no. Like, actually. Well, this one builds walls, so that's how the joke came about there. Oh, we got ads. I mean, I guess if we've got the ballista for now. I guess progress. My big beautiful wall. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And we'll make the Blood King pay for the wall. Obviously. Oh, why didn't I use that on the mycelium? That's what I should have done. Sure. Yeah, the Blood King will flood the Stone Kingdom with his cheap units and destroy everything, yeah. Exactly. They're stealing our jobs. You want to post more legit econ, but there's no point, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Also, tariffs are stupid. Yeah. They took her gerbs, exactly. Let's take the trebuchet. But alright. Welcome back from break, everybody that was getting commercials there. Our big beautiful money gun. Man, those walls really don't do a whole lot, do they? Let us make peace with progress. Hey, Soup. You drove by the local GameStop to see how many people were out front waiting for the new Switch 2, like a surrogate marker for the economy, and there was only one guy. No, that sounds about right. Everyone is broke as shit. Yeah, no kidding. It is indeed also expensive as shit. Into the trash. Your games are gonna be like 80, 90 bucks now, yeah. Like, screw that. I was never gonna get one anyway, but like... You're right, but like, double screw it. Our son grows. Our son grows in power. Don't talk to me, my son, or my son's son ever again. Triple screw it, exactly. Triple screw it because fuck Nintendo. The only time you catch me playing Nintendo games is when I'm pirating them. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Exactly. I will just continue to acquire my games in other ways, thank you. The entire USA run of SNES games is like a gig or two tops. Yeah, no kidding. Our son, he is all grown up. Never played Nintendo games as a kid, and now you don't see any appeal. They look boring, and the graphics are dog shit. Well, I love retro games, but yeah, no, I don't really do the Nintendo anymore. Just not my thing these days. Sure. Let's see. God, I just need to get rid of those walls, huh? They're done doing shit. They're just, like, gone in a second. How much damage our money gun is doing. Our money guns. Let's see. Yeah, I really need something to just destroy these walls, get them out of the way at this point. Because I don't want to, like, just buy more spaces, because I want to keep our money up as much as possible for the money gun. But also another flame tower. We could have another... The family can continue to grow. We have to, right? Yeah, they suck. I wanted to see if I could like do extra stacks of them, and apparently you can, but they still suck. Like they don't resist much, particularly this late in. Like they don't really stop anything. Actually, I probably should have kept King of Nothing. That probably would have been the better choice. Oh well. Because another money gun might be good. I really need, like, the earthquake or whatever it is, just to, like, get rid of those walls at this point. They give me the opposite. They give me more walls. What a bunch of crap. Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, the one that lets me, like, tear the stuff down or whatever it is. Yo, dog, we heard you like walls. We'll buy the elves so we can throw them in the trash. Into the garbage. Get wrecked. Hey, there we go. Get rid of those useless ass walls. Replace them with money gun. Yeah. More money gun. This run is still going. You can't take it away from me. The run is still going. Walls. We're moving out of walls. Okay, buddy. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing walls. I'll take money. Don't let elf propaganda wash your brain with their big titties. Dwarves are the superior race. You're darn right. Ah, damn. You're darn right. Bearded women and bearded men. Hell yeah, exactly. Rockin' Stone! If you ain't rockin' stone, you ain't coming home. I did play a little bit of Deep Rock back in the day. Alright, we'll take it. What is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god. Yep. Alright, we still have not unlocked. Because we weren't using any troops. What do we need for King of Progress? Level up a bunch of plots. Okay. Who would we like to see? Do we do another King of Blood run? They're fun. Leaf eaters and knife ears. Yeah. Why not? Let's do it. I guess we doing bombers? We'll probably just throw those elves in the trash. Yeah, sure. Sure. Does anybody actually run with that little money that works? that's a good blessing. I feel like no. That's true. You could, yeah, like spend through, I guess, right? I'm cool with King of Spells. I don't really love any of these, if I'm being honest. Sure. Poison bombers. Wild card. Sure. Orchard's pretty neat in your opinion, but not the very best. There we go, combustion. I had a crazy run while playing on my own time the other night. I just did like a couple little runs. And I did a run where I had a ton of stacks of combustion on the bomber. I don't think I have ever taken Orchard. I feel like that would be more useful, like, with the King of Stone, right? Slow everybody down so your towers are doing all that damage. Like, that seems like that would be a really nice synergy. What if I just put the Mangler down and like just had it eat elves? What if we just threw elves into the Mangler? We could just throw elves into the Mangler. Into the Mangler. Doubles the maximum quantity of pagoda summoned imps? Sure. Even as a dwarf enjoyer, that's a bit cruel. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? Sure, but in my defense, it's very funny. Born to die. Life is a fuck. Could have more poison bombers. Yeah, life is a Mangler, 410 billion dead elves. I was already maxed on bombers. Oh well. Boop. Chomp chomp. How do I want to play this? I could put, like, just a thing down here. Again, just next to the Mangler here. Just into the Mangler. I don't really care about any of those. Because Vampirism isn't going to really help them. That one archer. Good for him. Proud that they made it. Sure, more imps, why not? Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Yeah, I feel like the Vampirism isn't really actually going to be terribly helpful. I could get another stack of bombers. The boars can go in the meat grinder. I mean, I feel like that makes sense. We will make peace with King of Nothing. Let's level up the demons. As you think about it, the tower is so fucked. Crush a human into paste and lob the wet mess at the enemy. Yeah, right? It's pretty fucked up. We are the King of Blood, after all. Do I want any of this? I guess I'll take an imp. Take more boars, maybe, to feed into the grinder. I don't really think I need that, though. Another imp. More bomber. Cool. Imagine how terrifying it would be to get hit by a mangled corpse fired out of what is effectively a mortar. Yeah, right? It's pretty messed up. Actually, let's see. What am I doing? Yeah, let's upgrade the imps one last time. I love that little pop noise as all the bombers explode. Still not half as messed up as your shit RNG. Oh, yeah. Only took you an hour to add the Ferality badge asset. Feeling a newbie at Unity. I mean, it takes a little while to get used to that kind of stuff. Has that library hit once? Speaking of bad RNG. That never hits. I think I would just cry if I actually kept track, if I'm being honest. Hmm. Really? Already? Final assault? Sure. Be vampires as well, bombers. What do I care? Get wrecked. Alright, we'll keep it going. We deem it acceptable. Let's see. I'm a wild pig. Greed or stone? I think stone. Greed's a jerk. Yeah, I don't know if the orchard's super helpful for us. The diplomat tells us to wage war, yeah. Do we want a flame tower? There we go. This is what I wanted. Fireworks. Fireworks is very good. I had a bunch of stacks of firework in a run, and the explosion that the bombers would give off just hit everything. And I had them doing just so much damage when they died. That, like, they would just run up and I would just clear everything just from the bombers blowing up. Uh-oh. Is arena-wide damage possible? It was it was really large. Like, it was hitting almost everything that, you know. It was crazy. It wasn't like the entire screen, but it was like, you know, the lower quarter. It was basically hitting everybody, and yeah, it got quite crazy, the sheer amount of damage I was doing. More pigs for the slaughter. Just grind them up. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe this is a good idea. Slow them down. There we go. Spells. That was probably a mistake. I kind of like the combustion. I like being able to stack combustion on the bombers. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh well. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I might belong to a group chat called the Shadow Wizard Boy Kisser Gang. A legalized nuclear combustion. Yeah. Don't worry about it. All right, let's let's check out the King of Nature. Finally unlocked them. Creates a field on the ground that heals allies and damages enemies. Okay. Have you considered mushrooms? Troops might have been a good idea at first, huh? I may have overestimated how how much damage those mushrooms were gonna do. I guess we'll here we go. We'll just get those boars out there. Boy kissers, not man kissers. I mean, yeah, it's actually man kissers, but you know. For the meme, it's, you know, it's a gag. Every heal effect you receive, sure. I'm a wild pig. I can't resist. It's true. Yes, we kiss men. That was the damage of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. Have you considered flamethrower? I mean, doubles all of our healing effects, I heard. I heard something to the effect of all our healing effects were doubled. We'll do blood. Have you considered vampire elves? Aurukado. Adrian Tepish. Thank you, Thunderwolf. I will stretch. Ooh. And thank you, King. I do actually need to get some more to drink. I have finished my drink. But we're, like about 20 minutes away from ads starting anyway, so I figure I'll grab some then if we're still going. So we'll probably just finish this run, and then before we call it. Yes, have you considered vampire elves? Considering our healing effects are doubled. Whenever any unit is added to any plot, add an extra unit. Now we need something to add those elves. Yeah, I need a farm like bad now. Yeah, we need to get a farm there so we can raise some vampire elves. Like a farmer right there. Exactly. Vampire elves. Farm them, vamp elves. Should probably make vampire boars too, huh? Is my spire level? It is. Might be worth having another spire. Just because our healing is very good right now. So it might even be worth just another spire. What about second spire? Exactly. Have you considered more? Three procreate cards immediately. More hit points for troops would be good, though, because, of course, we've got all that healing. You must construct additional pylons. Hey, Whirling, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, do we have a... Yeah, we got an orchard right there. Dumb forgot to join, that's alright. You're not dumb. You might be forgetful, but you're not dumb. And even if you were, that's okay, because you're pretty. You consider... That was a dumb idea. I should have did that the other way. Oh well. Boy, I would love a farm. Thank you, Crow. I am out of drink at the moment, but I will go grab some once the commercial hits. Don't really want any of these. Oh, what are you? Sacrifices all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units specified. Wait, pardon? Sacrifices all troops adjacent to target. Okay. Interesting. Oh, overinvest would be quite good, though. We overinvest in elves. That is a neat ability. I just don't think I have a great use for it right now. That is a really cool card. Like, I would have to put something down there, right? And then, like, turn them into elves. Do I know what else is a cool card? What else is a cool card? Unify with blood units. Chef's Kiss. I could see that being quite good. Pots of Greed. Yeah, like, turn your elves into... or your imps into bombers or something. Pots of Greed allows me to draw a bunch of cards or something. Except as I've been told by Yu-Gi-Oh fans that that's not actually what it does. I wouldn't know. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Netrunner competitively. Netrunner is really good. Yeah, exactly. Sacrifice them imps, yeah. That'd be very good. Can I get a farm, please? It allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. Or something, yeah. Hey AJ, how you doing? Oh, it is from King of Nothing, isn't it? Just my luck to not be fighting the King of Nothing. No, it's this. This is a single-player game. You're doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. Whenever any unit is added to any plot, add one additional unit. I just need ways to do that now. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Yes, I will make that joke. Yes, every time. Y'all aren't dumb. Y'all are adorable. Mr. Kisser, it's true. I don't even know what I'm looking for in these. Yeah, fuck it. Get out of here. Throw it away. If only you had your Discord emotes. Doing a lot better, I'm glad. If I reroll here, hypothetically, right? We might get a farm. Yo! No, I don't have the money for it. Everything sucks. It helps that this community is full of wonderful friends and people. I do my best. I try to have like a nice, keep a nice group here. I'm so sad. It was right there and I didn't have the money. Aw. Jay, you're a very good boy. Praise myself? Nope, can't do it. That's not how that works. Oh, gotta play all of our cards. It's the final assault. It's the final countdown. And Brown, and that is awesome. My ears are big, and that's also pretty cool. Aw, thank you. I also have a cool shirt. Aw, thank you. This is the Virgin Killer. And it looks like someone cut a hole in it. That's my little like window in it, yeah. Why, thank you. But yeah, no, the praise is for you. You're a very good boy, Jay. In fact, some would say you're the bestest boy. Brown, and that's awesome. I'm a little brown bunny. I'm just a little guy. I'm an MF in Benoit. It's very true. Gonna steal one of these days and torture me with praise. You cannot do that. That's illegal. Not allowed. Illegal. King of nothing, please. There we go. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. Yeah, not allowed to praise me. It's illegal. Crow is a sweet boy. We love Crow. We got a lot of very, very good sweet boys here. Crow's a sweet boy. Jay's a sweet boy. Proximo, aka Whirling's a sweet boy. Blucky's a very sweet boy. AKA Whirling Wind, yeah. If you've caught the blue streams, that's what he goes by. That's fine, we will allow that. Give to me farm. I hate everything. Give to me farm. And he's also a very good boy. Yeah. I have them set pretty high, to be fair, yeah. The auto mod is set to be pretty pretty non-lenient. It's pretty strict. Damn, they actually did some damage to my elves. I gotta change these sound effects. They could be better. I'm begging them to send the King of Nothing at me here, please. Please. Ah, like one dude got through. You're telling me like one dude got through and we couldn't handle that shit? We got vampire elves. I have turned the elves into vampires. The card was just hot. I too, kind of have a thing for vampires. Don't talk to me, my son, or my son's son ever again. No more King of Blood, please. Can I get some King of Nothing up in here? Can a brother get some King of Nothing? Boober. Yeah. There we go. It's King of Nothing. Can we get a farm? Can a brother get a farm? That was a close one right there. Oh, it only took until I'm almost like gonna die to get the farm, huh? Yeah, we're about cooked. Ads will be starting in a moment. Once they do, we'll take a little break. I'm gonna get to my drink and everything. Yeah. The horny is strong with this chat, it's true. Yeah. Well, there we go. Ads are gonna be starting any second now, so we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I hope everyone has their refreshments. I refilled my drink. Got some more Coke Zero. I have a feeling we're about to just lose this anyway, but you know, we'll see. Maybe it'll be alright. Maybe they'll, maybe. Oh no, oh no. Oh. Dang. See a tall glass of water? Oh, I'm definitely not tall. I'm 5'3". I'm definitely not tall. I'm a little half pint. I am. I'm a little dude. All right. Well, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't immediately end after ads, but yeah. You're over 6'3", are you? Yeah, I know a lot of people that are quite tall. They're literally about a foot taller than me. I'm a little dude. The bedroom shenanigans will be funny watching me top someone bigger, right? Like, if I ever meet Crow in actuality, it's gonna be real funny, 'cause he's a foot taller than me. uh, mm. All right, maybe we'll do one more run then. Oh, we've almost got. We still have to get so we need to level up some more plots. Who should we do, chat? What do you think for our probably final one? In weight, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much you weigh. Do we want King of Nothing, King of Spells, King of Greed, King of Blood, King of Nature, or King of Stone? $207. I mean, that's not much because if you're that tall, that's not a lot. Also, considering how horny this chat is, what's the verdict on the King of Progress? He's kind of jacked. Yeah, and you're a thin dude, Crow. So yeah, 207 is not a lot for someone your height. Especially if that's, if you're carrying around like some decent muscle mass, then, it's not a lot. Let's see. You're carrying around a dumpy. All the better. All the better. I haven't done a King of Spells one today. Five, 7, 140-ish. Yeah, you're a svelte boy, Proximo. Back from Noms, you never seen this game before? Ah, well. It's like a little mini roguelite city builder defense, almost tower defense-y sort of thing. %2 chance to receive a gold. I guess we do in Warlocks, huh? Anyone short is cute? I like to think I'm kind of cute. I'd like to think so. You can deadlift 240. I can deadlift an awful lot, which, of course, because I'm short, is right, but yeah. Doubles the amount of healing rays from your spires. Increases the attack speed of your towers by 50. All of your attack and you... Yeah, we'll just take the 30. That's fine. Totally comfortable with that. Short legs means you don't have to pick it off the ground as far... It's exactly what it is. Like, you're not even joking. That is literally the case. You're literally not wrong. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot. Okay. Well, if I put a troop there, cool. Don't know if that's going to happen. But. Vampire warlocks. You only bench cute boys. I think we king of nothing, maybe. Do we want king of nothing? Yeah, king of nothing. Who is Sam? Some call me Sam. Beige, Sam, Samurai, Bunky, whatever you like. Whatever you prefer. There are some who call me Sam. These buff-ass vampire warlocks with combustion and chain lightning and shit. It's fitting that they call me Sammy because I taste like the filling between a couple slices of bread. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. They call me Sam because you get some juicy meat along with this bun. Huh? Like Sammy, like, they call me Sammy because you get some meat along with these buns. Too hot for Twitch, yeah. For that, you need to come to the blue streams on Wednesdays on a certain other website. No. 10% chance of all enemies turn into frogs. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm down with it. Send that in the DMs. You don't want to forget that joke. It's pretty good. It's not bad. That's why they pay me the big bucks as a streamer, is because I'm so funny. And by that, I mean I make, like, no money doing this. Yes, if you are a Sly fan, then you can find the website, as we like to say. I'm sure you can find me if you are a Sly fan. So technically, according to terms of service, I cannot direct you to the website, but I can, in conversation, just mention it. I just cannot tell you to go there, and I cannot link you to it. So technically, I can say my fansly. Carefully skirting the line. Yeah, I can say in just passing, like, I had a good time on my Fansly stream last night, for example. I can say that. But I cannot link you to said website or tell you to go there. That's not allowed. It was fun. Although, like, we had some technical issues, unfortunately. For whatever reason, the Lovins was not, was for whatever reason, was not shaking hands well with Fansly, and, yeah. Greats Roots. Do we want the Roots? Roots might be nice. 2% hit points to adjacent troops might be nice. Not that I have a place to put it at the moment. You didn't get to stay very long, you were drunk? Yeah. Drunk in my eyes. And various other things. Do we want wizards? Maybe we want wizards. Yeah, we'll just do that. Wow, 3 failures right in a row. You love to see it. You ever want to hit their library? Like, ever? Maybe not on Twitch, yeah. Just to be on the safe side. King in nature. I'm comfortable with getting some farms going. You think if you were a furry, you'd be like the most oblivious animal? What would you be? What's an oblivious animal? Oh, koala. Koalas are pretty oblivious, it's true. A dodo bird. Like, they literally, like, just had no natural predators, so when, so when the settlers came, they just allowed the settlers just to come up and, like, just... That just literally never hits. A sloth. Capybaras are cool. Everybody loves capybara. I actually cannot believe that there are not more capybara like personas, right? Because everybody loves capybaras. Like, nobody dislikes capybaras. Capybaras are great. Does it never hit? What the hell? Like, I'm getting, like, a little salty about it. Like, what are you even doing there, library? Okay, that actually hit a couple times. Okay. Well, never mind. I forgive it. You don't trust them. They're everywhere and nobody dares touch them. Our capybaras, the mob. No, just everybody loves them. They're just so nice that nobody would ever, like, want to, like, do harm to you, to a capybara. Wizards now have... Yeah, why not? Glass stabs. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Like a ducky, you love duckies? Ducks are a little, yeah, there's some stuff with ducks, right? Yeah. Might not want duck. Maybe not ducks. Farm is already upgraded all the way. We could do a spire, I suppose. We've been holding off on that spire, on getting the spires for a long time now, yeah. Sure. You gonna be hopping on Ferality for the opening event? Nice, nice. I'll be on in a little while, I'm sure. Actually, it's almost worth it to put a cemetery there by the glass. our glass-staffed wizards, right? Because if they die, hey, free imps. I don't know, maybe. That might not be worth even bothering with. Oh, we're there already. We must play all our cards. I care not for these. Yeah, nah, screw it. Wow. Big failures. Boom. Alright, see how far we can take it. Except for that time that we don't talk about. What happened that time? We will wage war against nature. Just wrecking shit over here. A possum. Not an opossum, but a possum. Possums are cute. Doubles your attack speed of your Citadel's chain lightning bolts. Sure. It was a whole conversation about what the correct amount of time and watts would be to cook a hamster to medium rare in a microwave. Noted. Noted. All right. I know medium rare is like around 135 degrees Fahrenheit for like a piece of beef, like internal temperature. We're kind of killing it here. Depends. Did you want it well done IR, or did you want to eep the eyes? Uh-oh. I look away and we're not doing so great all of a sudden. What happened? I looked away for 1 second, chat. Not gonna lie, you forgot Ferality was going on. Yeah, yeah. So Zaire canceled his stream. So I'm going a little long. More warlocks, why not? What is Ferality? It is a VR chat furry convention. It's a lot of fun. If that is a thing that you do and are into, it is a lot of fun. We will make peace with nature. So there's a lot on travel, lodging, and food. Yeah, like, and, you know, you can still kind of go to work. You can do other things while you're at the con, right? So it's kind of cool. Like, I'll just pop on, like, hit the club for a little bit, do some dancing, and that'll, and then just call it a night. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. Not your kind of thing. Quite alright. To each their own. But yep, there's... As it turns out, there's a lot of furries on VR chat. And of course, furries are very tech-savvy. Tend to be pretty tech-savvy. Not me, I'm an idiot when it comes to tech stuff. The fact that I've ever gotten any of this stuff to work that you're currently watching me do is a small miracle. But, so yeah, obviously, like, a bunch of said furries on VR chat went, hey, you know what'd be fun for us to do? Let's just run a huge convention once a year in VR chat. It's very cool. All the gay furry hacker stories are funny to look at. I'm telling you. A lot of furries know how to operate Unity and Blender as well. Hey, even I know how to do Unity. Don't ask me to do Blender. But even I can do some stuff in Unity. Like, hey, I made this VRM you're currently looking at. Can definitely be your Sona easier than IRL. Oh yeah, much easier. And if you have several, oh my god, so much easier. Definitely be your Sona easier. How? Well, you know. See, I don't own a fursuit or anything like that. I don't think I'd even want one. I think it's they look uncomfortable and like a lot of work. But look, I'm a bunny right now. Right? Yeah, they cost in the thousands. Yeah. Yeah, price of a used car, yeah, for real. Like, there's no way. Oh, I thought you were talking about being a gay possum. Yeah, no, like... merely referring to it's easier to make an avatar for yourself and use said avatar in things like VR chat, or something like this where I'm using a VRM to do the VTubing thing, and how this is way easier and cheaper than getting a fursuit. Again, not that I think I'd even ever want one. Like even if like someone were like, "Hey, here's thousands of dollars to use for a fursuit," it's like I don't think I'd even want one. You don't get how it costs that much while looking so uncomfortable. The thing is, I guess, like part of it is, yeah, it costs a lot for material that will be comfortable, right? And they're bespoke items. They're made by hand, each individually, so they're not mass produced. So you're paying not only for materials, but also for the labor and the expertise of the person making it. Oh yeah, getting a custom model though. If you're getting a custom model for for VR chat or whatever, then yeah, that costs hundreds or even like upwards of over $1,000. But or I mean, like again, like I've said, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to do tech. I'm not a techie person at all. But even I was able to, with like a little self-teaching, taught myself enough Unity to go, oh hey, I got this model of this bunny. I can change it around and customize it a bit to make it look the way I want it to look. And then I went, hey, okay, with a little more self-teaching, I figured out how to then convert that into a VRM to use for this. Oh, you're never playing VR chat? I mean, that's fair. Not for everybody. The headset still, I mean, you can play it in desktop. You don't have to, like, despite the name, you don't need VR to play VR chat. It's, much better, obviously. It's much more immersive. You don't even have a laptop. Technically, you can do it on a phone, but, like, apparently it's awful. It is definitely not the same on desktop, no. And then, once again, like, if you do get a headset, then, if you try full body, then going back to, say, half body is, like, just not the same, right? Once you have leggies, it feels terrible not having legs. Never got prices for art. It's just way too expensive for what you get, in your opinion. Yeah, and I understand that. Like, from a pragmatic point of view, it's difficult to justify those costs sometimes. Yeah, I mean, 100% fair. Like, if you don't have the disposable income, then it's hard to justify spending money on art, right? Like, because it doesn't feel like, of course, art is a priority in those cases. Like, you have to make sure, of course, your basic needs are met, which is more and more difficult these days, of course, before you can worry about pleasing your aesthetic senses, right? It's more important to have a full belly and a roof over your head than to appreciate art. But at the same time, then art is sort of the most noble thing to pursue for, like, what else is there to life than to express yourself through art? Okay, but how much fun are we all having in VR chat? How much are you missing out? How to put it? If you like, you like getting spicy with, like, other other like people like it's pretty easy to find that. Gonna be you're going to VR, a lot of fun. You're just in it to be a little furry boy, and because that is 90% of what I am doing in VR when I'm not like streaming, obviously. Some people enjoy the social, some get spicy, some stare at mirrors. Yeah, exactly. I mean, staring at mirrors is also a social thing because you're usually staring at mirrors with friends, and you're in a room where you're like putting music on, you're sharing, you're loading up stuff on YouTube, or you're maybe watching movies. Wait, no, we definitely don't do that because that would be illegal. There's no way to do that on VR chat. Shh, we don't. Um, What else is there? Food and other people. Yeah. But once your kind of basic needs are met, artistic expression is a pretty important thing. Save up and hope y'all will play with you when you get it. Get a headset and a laptop. It's not artistic, it's gay, and you want it. It can be both. Something can be arty and gay. It'll be artistically gay, it's what I do, right? You don't get art at all? Is that weird? It's not weird. I understand like from a like you're just coming at it from a pragmatic sense. And you might have a narrower definition of art also than what I generally use, because when I refer to art, and I probably shouldn't get too deep into this because I don't want to go too deep into like philosophy right now, but in terms of aesthetics, like right, like when I say art, I'm referring to the practice of any skill or talent with the purpose of expressing oneself that produces something that is pleasing to one or more of the senses. Right? So anything can, like, damn near anything can be art. Right? Cooking can be an art. Obviously, like the quote unquote classical fine arts, but plenty of other things are also art. You are art. Well, you may produce art, but you are probably not in and of yourself art, right? Because you are yourself, not the expression. You can produce art, and in fact, we should all produce art. Ideally, art wouldn't be a job. We would all just do art. That would be the ideal, right? We would all have enough leisure time to pursue our own artistic expressions. According to people you're ridiculously pragmatic, and I'm getting an autism evaluation soon as well. So, yeah, I mean and a pragmatic person, yeah, that's completely understandable. That if you're very, very pragmatic, art seems frivolous, right? Because you value obviously form over function, but also like my argument of course would be, what is the form? What is the purpose of it ultimately? Right? If the purpose of something is, of course, to kind of be useful and to produce things and whatnot, to what end, ultimately? Because production is kind of pointless and worthless itself if it is not serving mankind in some way. It's all just cost use evaluation to you, right? But then what is the ultimate goal? Right? Like, what is the production doing? Yeah, that is the thing, right? Is so many people like hyper focus on things need to be productive, things need to always have like something that they're working towards, always has to be, like form over function again, right? But if all of that is not serving us in some way, then that is itself pointless. Everything, should be serving people, not the other way around, right? That is art. Thank you. Yes. Not all creation needs to serve purpose. If you only look at that, then the whole entertainment sector would not exist. You wouldn't be watching this stream right now. Yeah, that's, I agree. 100%. Yeah. Production for just the sake of producing is itself kind of like pointless. If it's not serving us, if it's not making people happy, if it's not, progressing us in some way that is serving us, then it is itself pointless. Eat, sleep, make babies, repeat. That's pretty much humans do, and that's, and honestly, like, I am an absurdist. Like, personally, philosophically speaking, I don't actually believe there is a higher purpose to life. There is no reason for things, but I still desire there to be more to life than that, and so I strive for that in spite of the uncaring universe, right? And that, as Camus would say, of course, the struggle is enough to fill a man's heart. You have porpoise. You do have porpoise. You're watching because you can't sleep and don't want to sit on your bed eating bread in silence. That's fair. That's fair. And there is a point. There is like an argument to be made there. Then, though, that what is that doing? Though, what is that? What is the purpose then of consuming the art while you're doing that? Isn't that interrupting you? Interrupting your eating? Couldn't you be if everything is about production and everything is about that eternal state of trying to make things work better and faster and everything, you could be doing something else with your time other than enjoying watching a stream. And I'm glad you are here enjoying a stream. So that is what I would basically like with the pragmatism. Writing a paper on the side too. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, I would ask yourself, what is the ultimate purpose of all that? Of streamlining everything and always picking form over function. Where does that lead? And is that something that is desirable? Is, pursuing frivolous things not ultimately the most human thing we can do? Art is a very loose term and definition. Yes, I purposefully, my definition that I tend to use when I'm referring to art, talking about aesthetics and whatnot, is very, very vague. Because I want it up to interpretation. Because I want each individual person to be able to decide for themselves what they feel is art and what is not art. And what might be art to one might not be art to another. Like, I find this thing pleasing to one or more of my senses, but you might not. And so you might say it is a lesser art form than me because it is less beautiful in that way, right? Because pleasing to one or more of the senses, I would say, is probably the definition, is how I tend to define beauty, right? Thought about this concept before. Imagine a country where all entertainment is banned, no sports, no movies, no whatever, and the conclusion is always that humanity would become robotic, almost like the people in North Korea are. Yeah, and it's like so ultimately, why would you want that? Yeah, is my thought on the matter. Even North Koreans have art. Yeah, it's a misnomer that they don't. Yeah, it's a bit of there's a bit of propaganda there. Sure, whimsy and all that is fun, but you just can't. Maybe TMI, but you've been numb to most things for a while now, and 2024 has, let's say, not been the best year for you. I understand. I definitely understand that. I suffer with depression quite often myself, and that often leaves me feeling very, very numb, not enjoying things that I used to, that kind of thing. So I 100% understand. Um, Part of that is, a part of the reason why I am so into philosophy is partly because it does kind of help with that, I feel. So they do have art and sports and some of that, but it's regulated so that the freedom that art offers is limited. Yeah, and I mean, ultimately, if you're creating something that is not glorifying, the great leader, they're probably going to be not too pleased with you. But yeah. hmm Just like art, human nature is to persevere. It is the kind of only thing, yeah. As existentialists would say, that is the one big, the only real concern, the only real big question that you have to answer, right? Is to find reasons to continue. Aw. We love and care for you too, Jay. So yeah. But boy, we've been rambling for a while now, huh? We should probably call it there. We've been rambling for a while. Still have not unlocked King of Progress. I guess we are definitely not the Kings of Progress because we didn't progress very much, did we? Got you all soft thinking about hearts. But yeah. Why, thank you. I had a good time. Yeah, Silver Case remains interesting and fun. And then doing a little Nine Kings was good. Alright, I shall do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And thank you, Andy. But yeah. Cool. A good stream. Had a good time. Yes, thank you. I will stretch. Also, I will put in this stuff for the peeps. And real quick, we'll run down. For those of you that might not know, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream a lot of indie and retro games, as well as occasionally dance games once in a while, and hanging out in VR chat. And occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, as I mentioned, we do a spicy stream on a certain other website. So if that's a thing you're interested in. Yeah. we're coming up on my 1 year affiliate anniversary in a couple of weeks, so we'll be planning a marathon stream for that. Yeah. We'll be back again tomorrow. Right? 'Cause tomorrow is Friday, yeah. So we'll be back again tomorrow. Probably do more Silver Case. And then maybe something else, depending. We might do another, like, split it up like that. We'll see. But yeah, same time tomorrow. But yeah, alright. Let's find someone to raid out to, though, why don't we? Yeah, Night Zyre. I imagine you're probably in VR. I'll probably see you in VR in a little while. So let's see, who is streaming that we can raid? Who be streaming that we can raid? We haven't raided Chai Links in a while. Why don't we raid them? They're a sweetheart. But alright. Well, I had a lovely stream. Thank you all for spending the evening with me again. Had a wonderful time. So, yeah. I'll see you all very soon. Yeah. Alright, have a great one all. I'll send you on over now. I'll stop rambling. Alright. Night-night all.